Greetings, everyone, and welcome to Running Aces. We have two qualifying races here tonight, and the horses are coming onto the track for the first qualifying race. This is a non-betting event. These horses getting qualified for future racing. Here's the field. Number one is Model Good Looks, owned by Larry Jensen and Ken Stauffer, trained by Brady Jensen, driver Brandon Jensen. Number two is Quality Kid, owned by Jay DeLong and Ken Stauffer and Stephanie Amfinson. Justin Amfinson trains. Billy Mann, the driver. Number three is Almar Ivan Pro, owned by Ames Racing, trained and driven by Elvin Zimmerman. Four is Mio L. Valentine, owned by Robin Beckling, the owner, trainer-driver Brian Deachin. Number five is SB Longstockings, owned by Kathy Desert and Edwin Quevedo. Edwin Quevedo trains, and Brady Jensen driving. And rounding out the field is number six, Easy on the Beach, owned by Jacob Cutting, trained by Daryl Cutting, driver Rick McGee. Five trotters and one pacer going to be going behind the gate for the first qualifier in just about 2 minutes. They're at the gate for the first qualifier. Gates rolling. Field is in behind the starting gate. They're 1/8 of a mile from the start. In the backstretch now, Gates picking up speed. There they go. And they're off. Almar Ivan Pro, fastest between horses for the first call, with Mio Al Valentine up on the outside second, and Quality Kid getting away third. Then dropping in the fourth position, SB Longstockings is about 3 lengths in front of Model Good Looks and the trailer Easy on the Beach. Around the turn they go, headed to the opening quarter, and Almar Ivan Pro and Elvin Zimmerman on top of the field by 2 lengths, headed to the opening quarter, with Mio Al Valentine in second. Then it's about 2.5 back to Quality Kid third, another length and a half to SB Longstockings in fourth, then a gap of 3. And we come back to the trailers in the field as they race in front of us, Model Good Looks and Easy on the Beach. That quarter was up in 30 and 1. Got one full circuit to go here, and it's Almar Ivan Pro with the lead. And here comes a move up on the outside from SB Longstockings up to challenge as they head over toward the half mile. SB Longstockings up and around to take over the lead from Almar Ivan Pro. And back to third is Mio Al Valentine. Further back to Quality Kid. Gap of 4 to Model Good Looks. And way back the trailer is Easy on the Beach. The halftime was up in 1 minute 4/5. Second quarter was in 30 and 3. And we've got 3/8 of a mile left to go as they head for the far turn. And loose on the lead now is SB Longstockings by 2 lengths over Almar Ivan Pro. And then in the third position as they head on toward the final turn is Mio L. Valentine. Then a gap of 2 back to Quality Kid. Closing in from the back, Model Good Looks. And way back the trailer is Easy on the Beach. 3/4 time, 1:31 and 2. Third quarter was in 30 and 3/5. They come to the top of the stretch now. And SB Longstockings has the lead. Right there in the pocket is Almar Ivan Pro. Here comes Mio L. Valentine closing in on the outside from third. Close up fourth for Quality Kid. And Model Good Looks is next. Coming to the finish, SB Longstockings toward the inside, Almar Ivan Pro. And on the outside, Mio L. Valentine. But it's SB Longstockings. SB Longstockings to win it over Almar Ivan Pro second and Mio L. Valentine third in a 2:02 and 4. Results of the first qualifier. The winner was number 5, SB Longstockings, 2-year-old filly by New Jersey Viking, owned by Kathy Desert and trainer Edwin Quevedo. Brady Jensen in the sulky, 2:02 and 4, qualifying victory for SB Longstockings. We have one more qualifying race here tonight coming up in just a few minutes. Again, one more qualifying race coming up just a few minutes. And the Pacers making their way onto the track for the second and final qualifying race here tonight. Again, this is a non-wagering event. These horses getting qualified for future racing. Just a field of 3 here for qualifier number 2. Number 1 is Minnie the Smoocher, owned by Triple Z Stables, trained by John Filomeno, the driver, Scott Sisko. Number 2 is Ragged But Right, owned and trained by Natalie Tremblay with driver Ariel Alvarez. AAA is driving Ragged But Right, Ariel Alvarez. And rounding out the field is going to be number 3, Hunyan. Huni is owned by Peg Hoffman, trained by Jerry Longo, driven by Jerry Longo. Hunyan is number 3. That's the field for the second qualifier. They'll be at the gate in 2 minutes. The starter has called for the Pacers for qualifier number 2, and they're headed to the gate. Gates rolling. Pacers are 1/8 of a mile from the start. And they're in the backstretch now. The gate's picking up speed for qualifier number 2. There they go. And they're off and pacing. Ragged But Right gets the first call between horses, goes out to the lead with Minnie the Smoocher getting away in second, and Hunyan gets away third as they dash into the first turn. Field covered by about 4.5 lengths, headed to the quarter. And it's Ariel Alvarez and Ragged But Right on top by almost 2 lengths. Minnie the Smoocher moves into the second position, tightens in, and Hunyan is racing in third. A race by the opening quarter with Ragged But Right on top, and the quarter time flashes up here in 30 and 2. Now they pace in front of us for the first time. It's Ragged But Right with the lead. Racing in the second position, Minnie the Smoocher, and then in third it is Hunyan. They've got 1 full circuit to go. And they're chasing the leader, Ragged But Right, as they head to the half mile. Tight in the pocket now in second is Minnie the Smoocher, and then it's Hunyan in third as they head over toward the midway point. Comfortable lead for Ragged But Right has yet to be challenged, and they're halfway home in a time of 1 minute 2/5. So the second quarter just a bit faster than the first, 30 seconds even for that second quarter. And as they race onto the back stretch now, up top and showing the way as they race up the backstretch, Ragged But Right has the lead by about 3.5 lengths now. Back there in second is Minnie the Smoocher, and on the outside, Hunyan trying to close in from third. On to the final turn. Ragged but Right still putting up the numbers. Still has it by 2.5. Hunyan on the outside moves into second. Back to third now is Minnie the Smoocher. 3/4 in 1:29 and 2. Third quarter in 29 seconds even. Coming toward the top of the stretch, Ragged but Right by 3. Hunyan tracking the leader from second. Minnie the Smoocher back there in third. And they're on their way home, and it's all Ragged but Right with the lead. Ragged but Right is clear by 3.5 lengths. Coming to the wire over Hunyan second. It's Ragged but Right and Ariel Alvarez in front in 1:58 and 2. Hunyan was second. Minnie the Smoocher was third. Final quarter in 29 flat, 1:58 and 2. And the results of the second and final qualifying race. The winner was number 2, Ragged but Right, 8-year-old by Winking At Ya, owned and trained by Natalie Tremblay, and driven victory by Ariel Alvarez, AAA, the winning driver. Qualifying victory for Ragged but Right in 1:58 and 2. That concludes the qualifying for tonight. First race post time is at 7 o'clock. We've got Dollar Night here at the track tonight. $1 hot dogs, chips, and sodas. Live racing programs for $1. Also, Trout Pond fishing pole rentals, $1 on Tuesday nights. The Trout Air Fishing Experience is open every live racing night. They're open tonight until 8 o'clock. And again, Dollar Night specials. Also, we're going to have our Free Bet Frenzy drawings tonight. If you have an entry slip for the drawing, have it turned in to the barrel before race number 2 to have your chance to be called for Free Bet Frenzy tonight. Do you have a couple of scratches on tonight's racing program? We'll give them to you right now. In the fourth race, scratch number 6, Almar Ivan Pro judges scratch. Race 4, the 6 is out. Race 5, scratch number 6 as well. Race 5, scratch number 6. One driver change. Back in the fourth race, number 9, make the driver Elvin Zimmerman. Race 4, number 9, driver change, Elvin Zimmerman. Those are the changes so far on tonight's racing program. Post time again is at 7 o'clock for race 1. 9 races on tap tonight. The track is fast. The National Anthem coming up next at 6:30. Greetings once again, everybody. Welcome to Running Aces. Ladies and gentlemen, at this time, we ask that you please rise as we honor America with a playing of our national anthem. Thank you. Once again, welcome everybody to Running Aces, and we're getting set for 9 races on this evening's program. Post time in 30 minutes for race 1. The track is fast, and temperatures in the low 80s here at Running Aces. Very pleasant conditions, clear skies. We do have some changes on tonight's program. We'll go through them quickly here for you. Just coming in, race 1 being announced for the first time, scratch number 6, Almar Flashover. Again, just in, race 1, scratch number 6, Almar Flashover, 6. Next changes are going to be over in race number 4. In tonight's 4th race, scratch number 6, Almar Ivan Pro judges. Race 4, scratch number 6, driver change. Number 9, Ice Step, Elvin Zimmerman. Again, those are in race 4. Scratch number 6, driver change number 9, Elvin Zimmerman. And then in race 5, scratch number 6, This Kid's a Rock Star, 6. Race 5, scratch number 6. Those are the changes as they stand so far on tonight's racing program. And we have dollar night specials at the track here tonight. $1 hot dogs, chips, and sodas. $1 live racing programs and bets. And also $1 trout pond pole fishing pole rental for $1. Trout fishing experience and trout air fishing experience at Running Aces open tonight until 8 o'clock. We also have a drawing this evening for the Free Bet Frenzy. If you have an entry slip for tonight's drawing, please turn it into the barrel located near the front desk for your chance to win some free bets tonight. Enter your entries into that drum before race 2. All right, once again, good evening, everybody. Welcome back to Running Aces. We're getting set for our Tuesday night program here. We've got 9 races on tap for you tonight. As I mentioned, very pleasant conditions here at the track tonight. Temperatures are in the low 80s, and we've got clear skies, and we've got a fast track for tonight's racing action. We have dollar night specials out here at the track tonight. Dollar hot dogs, chips, and sodas. $1 live racing programs. $1 bets available on track, and also $1 trout pole, fishing pole rentals at the Trout Air Fishing Experience on Tuesday nights. Part of our dollar night specials, and the Trout Air Fishing Experience is open until 8 o'clock tonight and every live racing night. We had a big night of racing action here on Sunday. Let's jump into our news and notes. It was Steve Wiseman Memorial Trot final night on Sunday, and Escaper was placed as the winner in the $30,000 Steve Wiseman Memorial Trot for 2025. 9th win of the season, 6th local victory for Escaper. Billy Mann, the winning driver, they returned $11.60 to win. Escaper, owned by Terrence Smith, trained by Maria Alvarez for the Williams Hernandez stable, again placed as the winner in the Wiseman Trot final on Sunday. That's the 3rd Wiseman Trot win for Team Alvarez Hernandez, as they won it twice with All-American. All Champy led gate to wire, but was off stride at the finish and was placed 3rd for violation of the braking rules. Bring Over the Money was promoted to 2nd, that in the Wiseman Trot final. Also on the Sunday program, a very sharp-looking win for Baby Flash. She equaled her lifetime best, charging home with a ton of trot in the lane in 155-4 with Mooney Swenson in the bike. Baby Flash returned $4.80 to win as the favorite, and she won the Open 2 Trot, equaling her career best set back on August the 3rd. Again, that winning time, 155-4 for Baby Flash. Winning trainer Rick Huffman, again winning driver Mooney Swenson. Peanut Butter Falcon with Rick McGee in the bike, delivered as the heavy favorite, returning $2.20. Holding off a furious challenge from Braggin Bliss in a photo finish. 8th win of the season for Peanut Butter Falcon in 9 starts this year. For Team Danger, Danger Farms Racing and Breeding, Jerry and Dan Rowland, congratulations to them. 159-1 win on Sunday for Peanut Butter Falcon in the 3-year-old A Trot in the Minnesota program. And Werewolf of Wisteria with Brandon Jensen in the bike scored his 2nd career win, 2:03 the winning time, just ahead of Step Machine at the wire in the $14,000 3-year-old B Trot in the Minnesota program. Again, Brandon Jensen and Werewolf of Wisteria returning $6.60 to win. Leaders on the Sunday program, Billy Mann, with 3 driving wins, was the overall leader on Sunday night. Brady Jensen had both a driving and training double. Rick McGee and Luke Plano both with driving doubles, and trainer doubles for Maria Alvarez and Dan Rowland. Tonight's featured races are going to be the Minnesota Sire 2-year-old Trotters and Pacers, and also the Open Handicap Pace on tonight's racing program. Let's take a look at our top 5 drivers and our top 5 trainers so far this season at Running Aces. Rick McGee at the top of the drivers list right now, 59 wins. In second, Nick Rowland at 56. Brady Jensen third with 53. Billy Mann fourth with 36 now, and Luke Plano rounds out the top 5 drivers with 35. Top 5 trainers, Brady Jensen with a 2-win lead over Maria Alvarez, 36-34. Nick Rowland in third with 27, still a tie for 4th. Elson Miller and Justin Amfinson, 25 each. Changes on tonight's racing program. We do have a few of those, and we start in race number 1. Scratch number 6, Almar Flashover, out sick. Again, race 1 tonight. Scratch number 6, Almar Flashover, sick. In the 4th race, 2 changes there. Scratch number 6, Almar Ivan Pro, judges scratch. And a driver change on number 9, Ice Step, Elvin Zimmerman. Race 4, scratch number 6, driver change 9, Elvin Zimmerman. Race 5, scratch number 6, This Kid's a Rock Star, out sick. Race 5, scratch number 6. Currently no changes in races 6 through 9. That does comprise our late pick for tonight, guaranteed at $3,000. Races 6 through 9 are clear. Special welcome tonight To the folks joining us here from the St. Paul Police Retirement Association. Again, special welcome tonight, everyone here from the St. Paul Police Retirement Association. Out here at Running Aces tonight, special named race for them in race number 3 tonight. Again, welcome to the SPPRA, St. Paul Police Retirement Association. Special shout out tonight to all of our Running Aces Horse Racing Fantasy League players, and let's take a look at the top horses in tonight for our fantasy players. They include Spirit of an Outlaw and Starstruck Fool, A Little Thunder Down Under, and Set Free. Those are the top horses on the fantasy stable rosters for tonight. Shout out to all those in the top 5 currently in the fantasy standings. We have Becky and Dennis Hagel at the top with 154 points. Josh Svensson in second at 149. Dave Hanna's third with Darren Taylor. They're both tied at 147 points. And Jim Anderson, 143 points. And tonight marks, as we start to count down, 6 nights remaining in the fantasy racing season. 6 nights starting tonight left in the competition. Of course, our live racing season goes all the way through September 21st, but the fantasy season goes through August 31st. Horses of the night tonight on our racing program. Selections for myself and Steve Lake and Ken Terpenning. I'm going in race 3, number 2, Major Offense. This one dropping down to bottom condition level. This horse is classier than a lot of these in this field in race number 3 tonight. I think Major Offense has a big chance for a win, and last time down at this bottom condition level was a winner. For Steve Lake, he's going in race number 2 with number 1, Wild About Me. Top selection of the night, race 2, number 1 for Steve Lake, Wild About Me. That's also Ken Terpenning's ace in the hole selection tonight, race 2, number 1, Wild About Me. Lake's long shot on the program tonight. 9th race, number 6, the Blood Bay Colt. Race 9, number 6, the Blood Bay Colt. Lake's long shot this evening. $20 win bet plays for Steve Lake tonight. Race 2, number 1, Wild About Me. And race 3, number 2, Major Offense. Let's jump into the handicapping selections for tonight's first race. Again, be reminded that there is a scratch here now in race number 1. The 6 Almar Flashover is out. Race 1 kicks off the 20-cent place pick 9. Place pick 9 tonight starts in race number 1 for 20 cents. Top selection after the scratch is going to be number 5, Breeze of Merit, for myself and for Steve Lake. We both landed on this one. We had it originally as a second choice. Almar Flashover is out. So Breeze of Merit with Chad Svensson for trainer Rick Huffman has been sharp in the last several races, including 2 back-to-back big wins at the Humboldt, Iowa Fairgrounds, and then a solid 3rd place finish last time out at the fair as well. And last time when here at Running Aces, it was a solid 3rd place finish in the 203-1 in the B division of the Minnesota Sire 2-year-old trotters. Here in the fillies division, I think Breeze of Merit has a big chance now with that scratch of number 6 to get the victory. I went next door to number 4, Anitra's Dance, moves up to 2nd on my ticket, comes in off of a great effort last time out, finishing 2nd in 201-4. After that, we'll throw on number 3, SV Shining Star, and number 2, Wonderful, underneath for the exotics. And we're going to be exact here for myself and Steve Lake, both of us going 5, 4, 3, and 2 after the scratch of the 6. Ken Terpenning going 4, 2, 5, and 3 with Anitra's Dance. Race number 1 coming at you in just about 10 minutes. Again, track is fast here at Running Aces. 9 races on the program tonight, and the place pick all starts in race 1. The Trotters making their way onto the track for tonight's first race. Scratch number 6, Almar Flashover. Again in race 1 tonight. Scratch number 6. Win, play, show. Exacta, trifecta, superfecta, and place pick all wagering. It's the Minnesota Sire 2-year-old filly Trotters. Number 1 is A Spark for You, owned by Alexia Kale and Sean Smith-Peters and Gretchen Smith. Alexia Kale trains. Sean Smith-Peters in the bike. Sean the Hammer. Number 2 is Wonderful, the General Mooney Swenson driving for Beckham Stables and trainer Jack Bannett. Wonderful. Number 3, SV Shining Star, owned by Jay DeLong, trained by Justin Amphenson. Rick McGee, Slick Rick, is the driver. Number 4 is Anitra's Dance. Anitra's Dance, owned by Susan and Ulf Holm Johansson. Ulf Holm Johansson, the trainer. Driver, the Cisco Kid, Scott Cisco. Number 5, Breeze of Merit. She's owned by trainer Rick Huffman, along with Brenda Levetensky, Keith Wilson, and Chris Manette. And Chad Svensson, Chad Turn-and-Vern. Svensson is driving Breeze of Merit. Scratch number 6, Almar Flashover. That's the field for race 1. Post time in 5 minutes. 5 minutes to race 1. Tonight, we're sending out special happy anniversary wishes. Happy 52nd to Rick and Debbie Davis. Happy 52nd anniversary, Rick and Debbie Davis. Three minutes, 3. Two minutes. 1 minute. The starting gate moving into position for tonight's first race. It's your last call to wager. Last call for race 1. Starting gate of Running Aces, sponsored by the Heartland Standardbred Sale, where future Minnesota harness racing stars are sold each September. They're at the gate. Gates rolling. Running Aces starter Conrad Rapp and gate driver Mark Kennedy have the field in motion for the first race. Fairly wide open betting board after the scratch of number 6 Almar Flashover. Down to a field of 5 here. 6-5 favorite is number 4 Anitra's Dance. 2-1 right now for number 3 SV Shining Star. And 4-1 right now for number 5 Breeze of Merit. Lining up and moving in. Gate swings around the turn. They're 1/8 of a mile from the start. First race trotters in behind the gate. They're in the backstretch now. Gates picking up speed. There they go. And they're off and trotting, and Wonderful is fast from the inside with Breeze of Merit up on the outside. Those two right together battling into the first turn, and now Breeze of Merit and Chad Svensson driving up to take the lead. Wonderful will get away in the pocket second, and Anitra's Dance drops in third. SV Shining Star away in fourth position, and 2 lengths back to A Spark for You. Around the turn they go, field covered by about 6.5 or 7 lengths as they head up to the opening quarter. Breeze of Merit comfortable on the lead by 1.5 lengths over Wonderful second, and the quarter time is up in 30-3. Trotting in front of us for the first time, Chad Turn and Burn Svensson is on top of the field by 1.25 lengths with Breeze of Merit. Right there in second position, Wonderful. Then it's a gap of about 1 length back in third to Anitra's Dance. And trotting along fourth is SV Shining Star. The trailer is still A Spark for You. It's still about 6.5 lengths covering the field as they head over toward the half mile. Easy lead so far for Breeze of Merit with no pressure. Right there in the pocket in the second position still is Wonderful. Tightening in from third, Anitra's Dance. Then we have SV Shining Star and A Spark for You. Halfway home in 1:01 second quarter and 31 even. Down the backstretch they go now. Breeze of Merit still with command. In the pocket, Wonderful second. First up on the outside, here comes Anitra's Dance and the Cisco kid, Scott Cisco, attacking first over. Now they're up to second on the outside of Breeze of Merit. Tipping out from fourth, SV Shining Star, 2 lengths back to the trailer, A Spark for You. 3/4 time is up in 1:31 third quarter in 29-3. From the outside, Anitra's Dance has taken the lead by 3/4 of a length, trying to fight back. Breeze of Merit second. On the outside, SV Shining Star is winding up from third and closing in, and looking for room is Wonderful, and they turn for home. Here comes SV Shining Star up on the outside. Still fighting on is Breeze of Merit, but SV Shining Star is taking the lead as they come to the wire. SV Shining Star draws away to win it. SV Shining Star over Breeze of Merit and Wonderful, 2:01 4. Number 3, SV Shining Star, posted first. Photo finish for the rest. Hold all tickets. 3 in a photo. 3521 posted. 3521. We're playing Huey Lewis the News, working for a living. Victory song for winning driver Rick McGee. Leading driver Rick McGee is back in the Gulf Shores winner's circle now in race 1 tonight with number 3 SV Shining Star. Winning time 2:01 and 4 is a lifetime mark. First lifetime win for SV Shining Star. 2-year-old filly by Be the Best, owned by Jay DeLong, trained by Justin Amphenson. Again, Rick McGee, the winning driver. SV Shining Star, 2:01 and 4. And the results of the first race are now official. Race 1 official. Winner number 3, SV Shining Star. $9.80 to win, $3.80 and $3. Second, number 5, Breeze of Merit, $4, $3.80. And third, number 2, Wonderful, returning $3.40. Those are the $2 payouts. The $2 exacta, $42.40. 50-cent trifecta, $32 even. And the 10-cent superfecta, $13.23. Here's the order of finish in the first race. Number 1 is Spark for You, 4. Number 2, Wonderful, 3. Number 3, SV Shining Star, the winner. 4, Anitra's Dance, 5. Number 5, Breeze of Merit, 2. Number 6, Almar Flashover was scratched. Top of the program page down, 431, 52, and scratch on the bottom. First lifetime win for SV Shining Star, 2:01 and 4. Second race is up next on the program, and it starts the early pick 4. 50-cent wagering in race number 2 for the early pick 4. No changes in the second race, no changes in race 3. Be reminded in the fourth race tonight, scratch number 6, Almar Ivan Pro, judges scratch. Also in race 4, number 9, Ice Step, driver Elvin Zimmerman. Race 5, scratch number 6, This Kid's a Rock Star, out sick. Race 5, scratch number 6. On now is your race replay for tonight's first race. Replays are sponsored by Kearney Insurance of Forest Lake. After the replay, we'll take a look at the photo finish, which is sponsored by SOS Office Furniture of Vadnais Heights. Okay, congratulations going out to Team Anfinson getting the victory in race number 1 tonight with SV Shining Star. First lifetime win, 2:01.4. Leading driver Rick McGee with the victory in the first race. And SV Shining Star, nice looking rally in the lane. Charging home to pass the rivals and then draw clear at the finish. Very impressive win for SV Shining Star in race number 1. 3, 5, 2, and 1, the top 4 numbers. You had some decent payouts considering just a 5-horse field there in the first race. Some nice payouts for the exotics. And the winner returned $9.80 for the $2 tickets on SV Shining Star. On we go to race number 2. We're going to kick off tonight's early 50-cent pick 4 wager starting here. We have no changes in race number 2. The top pick for me is number 1, Wild About Me. Very impressive winner, pocket rocket type of situation for this one. Last time out at 7-1 on the board. Nick Rowland was in the bike, and Wild About Me was very impressive, pacing home 28-1, get the victory in 156-2. Over the big favorite Set Free. Well, he's definitely a formidable opponent. He's in the field again here tonight, and this one has been very, very sharp here at Running Aces with 3 wins and 2 seconds, as well as a third so far on the season. Rick McGee will drive Set Free. Brady Jensen driving the 1, Wild About Me tonight, and I'm going to go 1 and 5. They are the top 2 horses in this field, I believe. And we'll go third to number 2, Whatever It Takes To. Luke Plano will drive for Team Ballinger. Brett Ballinger, the trainer. This one has been third in the last 2 outings. Definitely looks like should be included in the top 3 again here tonight. And I'm going to round out with number 6, I'm Easy Peasy. Nice looking effort last time out. In the B division for this one, does face a couple of tougher horses in this field, but could possibly round out the top 4 in the superfecta. I'm going to go 1, 5, 2, and 6. Steve Lake, 1, 5, 2, and 4. So we're very similar there. Ken Turpenning going with Set Free, and he's going to go 5, 1, 3, and 4. Let's take a look at my 50-cent early pick 4 ticket tonight. 1 and 5, the 2 horses to use, I believe, on the pick 4. In the third race, I'm going 2 and 3. In the fourth race, 2 and 7. And in race 5, 4, 5, and 7. 50 cents per combination for playing the pick 4, starting right here in race 2. Ladies and gentlemen, we do have an additional scratch on tonight's program. It's just being announced for the first time just in. Race 6 tonight. Scratch number 3, Veda. Again, this is a scratch being announced for the first time just in. Race 6 tonight. Scratch number 3, Veda. Pacers for the second race on the track for the post parade Class A division of the 2-year-old Colton Gelding Pacers in the Minnesota program. Number 1 is Wild About Me, owned by Set the Pace Racing, trained by Nick Rowland, driver Brady Jensen. Number 2, Whatever It Takes To, owned by Stephen Chambers and Brett Ballinger. Brett Ballinger, the trainer. Cool Hand Luke Planos driving. Number 3, Memorialized, owned by Jerry Rowland and the Sandstone Social Club. Dan Rowland, the trainer. Mooney Swenson driving Memorialized. 4 is Diesel Thunder Boy, owned by Natalie Tremblay and Dave Curry. Natalie Tremblay trains. Scott Cisco driving Diesel Thunder Boy. 5 is Set Free, owned by Jay DeLong, Ken Stauffer, and Stephanie Anfinson. Justin Anfinson, the trainer. Rick McGee in the bike on Set Free. And rounding out the field is number 6, I'm Easy Peasy, owned by Dave Dobbleman and Adrian Marin, trained by Edwin Cavedo. Billy Mann is in the sulky. And that's the field for race number 2. Start of the early pick 4. 50-cent wagering in the pick 4. Post time in 5 minutes for race 2. Post time, 3 minutes, 3. Two minutes. One minute. It's your last call to wager in tonight's second race. Less than 1 minute till post time. Starting gate moving into position. Last call for race 2 and the early pick 4. Pacers arriving at the Heartland Standardbred Sales starting gate, and the gate's rolling. Favorites on the board include number 5, Set Free, currently at even money, and number 1, Wild About Me, currently at 9-5. Second race, Pacers in behind the gate. Gate swings around the turn. They're 1/8 of a mile from the start. The freshman Class A division of Colts and Geldings and the Pacers in the Minnesota program. They're picking up speed in the backstretch. They're ready for action. There they go. And they're off and pacing. Set Free fires quickly off the mark, and Set Free is up to take the lead with Wild About Me toward the inside, away quickly second, and Whatever It Takes Two gets away in the third position. Inside fourth, Memorialized, backing off on the outside from fifth is I'm Easy Peasy. Now taking fifth, Diesel Thunder Boy. Now the trailer is I'm Easy Peasy as they head up to the opening quarter. Field is covered by about 7.5 lengths, and Set Free has the lead by 1.5 lengths over Wild About Me. Opening quarter in 28-2. Set Free shows the way as they pass us for the first time. Wild About Me riding the pocket in second. Right there in the third position is Whatever It Takes Two. Racing along fourth, Memorialized. Then we have Diesel Thunder Boy and the trailer I'm Easy Peasy as they march over toward the half mile. A very easy lead right now for Set Free, who's yet to be challenged, leads the way by 1.5 lengths. Wild About Me is right there in the pocket. Close up third still is Whatever It Takes Two. The halftime was in 59-1. The second quarter was a huge breather, 30-4. Set Free out of the backstretch shows the way here. Set Free is on top still by 1.5 lengths with Wild About Me riding the pocket still in second, waiting patiently. And there in third is Whatever It Takes Two, still racing fourth. Memorialized, no right line. They race on toward the far turn, and now tipping out first over from fourth. Here comes Memorialized, coming on quickly for Mooney Swenson. Three-quarter time is up in 1:28-4. Third quarter in 29-3. And it's still Set Free with the lead. Wild About Me second on the outside. Memorialized is now dropping back. Whatever It Takes Two toward the inside is now clear in third. And winding up from fourth, Diesel Thunder Boy. They turn for home. Set Free has the lead. Wild About Me closing toward the inside, but Set Free is game. Wild About Me giving good chase, but it's going to be Set Free. Set Free and Wild About Me right together. Wild About Me surge right on the wire for a photo finish in 1:56-3. Photo finish for win in race 2 between number 5, Set Free, and a surging number 1, Wild About Me. Hold all tickets. Photo finish for win.
Sundays pass on by. I'll be working here forever, at least until I die. Damn if you do, damn if you don't. I'm supposed to get a
5124 posted. 5124.
I'm taking what they're giving, cause I'm working for a living.
Once again, we're playing Working for 11. Victory song for winning driver Rick McGee. A back-to-back driving double, natural double in the first two races on the program for Rick McGee and also for Team Anfinson. Another win for trainer Justin Anfinson. Set Free is back in the winner's circle for his fifth win of the season. He's a 2-year-old son of 3 of clubs, owned by Jay DeLong and Ken Stauffer and Stephanie Anfinson. Again, Justin Anfinson, the winning trainer. Set Free, his fifth win of the season. 156-3 tonight. Rick McGee, the winning driver. And the results of the second race are now official. Race 2 official. Winner number 5, Set Free, returning 320, 210, 210. Second number 1, Wild About Me, 220 and 210. And third number 2, Whatever It Takes 2, 210. The $2 exacta, $5.40. 50-cent trifecta, 160. 10-cent superfecta, 69 cents. Here's the order of finish. Number 1, Wild About Me, 2. Number 2, Whatever It Takes 2, 3. Number 3, Memorialize, 6. Number 4, Diesel Thunderboy, 4. Number 5, Set Free, the winner. Number 6, I'm Easy Peasy, 5. Top of the program down, 2, 3, 6, 4, 1, 5 on the bottom. Third race coming up next on the program with tonight's third race. Once again, we welcome the St. Paul Police Retirement Association. Featured guests here at Running Aces tonight. Special race in race number 3 for the SPPRA. No changes in the third race. Win, play, show, exacta, trifecta, superfecta. Pick 3 wagering. 13 minutes to race 3. Very tight photo finish for Win there. Goes to number 5, Set Free, and charging late, but just missing by a fraction of a nose. Wild About Me there second. We'll take a look at another photo finish after that for third and fourth. And you had 5, 1, 2, and 4 in race number 2. Congratulations once again, Team Anfinson and Rick McGee sweeping the first 2 races on tonight's program. Back-to-back wins also for owner Jay DeLong. Set Free, also owned by Ken Stauffer and Stephanie Anfinson. And again, back-to-back wins for Justin Anfinson and for driver Rick McGee in races 1 and 2 tonight. On we go to race number 3 on the program. Again, special welcome to the St. Paul Police Retirement Association for race number 3. No changes in the third. I'm going to go 2, 3, 1, and 4. Major Offense is my horse of the night selection, top pick on the program. This one dropping down in class level. At this level, I think he is a major player, Major Offense, and I think he's the one to beat. I've got Mooney Swenson on top with Major Offense. Second, I went to number 3, Lions Liberty. Decent effort last time out, finishing third by 2 at a big price on the board in a time of 154 and 4. Overall, one of the class-level horses in this group. I think this horse plays for the exacta. Ernie the Moose, another one to take a look at, draws inside here for Gary Rath. Some nice race lines recently for this one out in Illinois at Springfield. Second and third in out of the last 3 races. A couple of nice lines there. And then we'll throw on number 4, Dance Traveler. This one returns here at this level, I think, should play. Big effort last time out. Got a little bit tired late, but still it was a decent effort for Dance Traveler last time out. Tonight has the services of Brady Jensen. I'm going to go with 2, 3, 1, and 4. Steve Lake, 2, 3, 4, and 1. Major Offense as well. Ken Terpenning, 3, 4, 2, and 6, going Lions Liberty. We'll take a look here at our early Pick 3 tickets. 50 cents to play the Pick 3s at Running Aces, and we have one starting here in race number 3. Good luck. And we have 8 winners for tonight's free bet frenzy. If you hear your name called, please report to the front desk. Christy Belanger, Vicky Filesticker, Edgar Hendricks, Paul Van Begecken, Linda Sharp, Kurt Schindhelm, Kevin Knoop, and Tali Lasek. If you hear your name called, report to the front desk for free bet frenzy. Chrissy Belanger, Vicky Filesticker, Edgar Hendricks, Paul Van Begecken, Linda Sharp, Kurt Schindhelm, Kevin Knoop, and Tali Lasek. Congratulations. Pacers making their way out of the track for tonight's third race. Again, named for the St. Paul Police Retirement Association. Special guests here at Running Aces tonight. No changes in the third race. It starts the pick 3. Number 1 is Ernie the Moose, owned by Gary and Kay Rath, trained and driven by Gary Rath. Number 2 is Major Offense, owned by Stephen Chambers and trainer Kathy Plested Wiseman. The driver, Mooney Swenson, the general. Number 3 is Lions Liberty, owned by George Dramanis, trained by Maria Alvarez, with Dean McGee, the Bobcat, driving. Number 4 is Dance Traveler, owned by QKS Racing, and Marianne Foreman, trained by Quentin Schneider, driver Brady Jensen. Number 5, Chase the Gold, owned by QKS Racing, trained by Quentin Schneider, driver Aaron Lehman. And rounding out the field is number 6, Fox Valley Sidecar, owned by Elizabeth Douglas, trained by Rick Bertrand, driver Luke Plano. And that's the field for the third race. Post time in 5 minutes. 5 minutes for race 3. Three minutes, 3. Ladies and gentlemen, currently both number 5, Chase the Gold, and number 6, Fox Valley Sidecar, back in the paddock for equipment adjustment. Again, currently number 5 and number 6 back in the paddock for equipment adjustment. And now both number 5, Chase the Gold, and number 6, Fox Valley Sidecar back on the track. 2 minutes to post time, 2 minutes to race 3. One minute. It's your last call to wager in tonight's third race and the early pick 3. Last call to wager for race 3. The Heartland Standardbred Sales sponsored starting gate. Moving into position, it's post time. They're headed to the gate. Gates rolling. Field is in motion. Favorites on the board include number 3, Lions Liberty, currently at 3-5. Number 2, Major Offense, currently at 5-2. And third choice is 6-1. That's number 4, Dance Traveler. Pacers lining up and moving in behind the starting gate. Gate swings around the turn. They are 1/8 of a mile from the start. Field all lined up in the backstretch. Gates picking up speed. There they go. And they're off and pacing. Fast off the mark is Dance Traveler to go out quickly for the lead. And in between horses, Major Offenses there and toward the inside. Ernie the Moose and getting away in fourth, Lions Liberty as they race into the first turn. Back there in fifth is Chase the Gold. The early trailer from 6 is Fox Valley Sidecar. Field is covered by 6.5 lengths as they march up to the opening quarter. And it's Dance Traveler and Brady Jensen on the board at 7-1. They're showing the way as they check in at the quarter in 28-4. Riding the pocket in second is Ernie the Moose, staying in toward the inside. Major Offenses third. On the move from fourth, here comes Lions Liberty and the Bobcat Dean McGee, moving quickly up now from fourth to third. Now second, now challenging 4 and looking to take over the lead. Headed to the half mile is Lions Liberty. Back to second is Dance Traveler, racing third, Ernie the Moose. In line fourth is Major Offense. Back there racing in fifth, Chase the Gold. And the trailer is Fox Valley Sidecar. They are halfway home and the time flashes up in 58-2. That second quarter in 29-3. Down the backstretch they go at running aces. Lions Liberty on the board as the heavy favorite at 1-2 leads the way with 3/8 to go. Racing in second is Dance Travelers. Then on the inside, Ernie the Moose is third. Here comes Mooney Swenson on the move. Major Offense first over from fourth. Tipping out and coming on is Chase the Gold in fifth. And the trailer is Fox Valley Sidecar. Around the final turn, Lions Liberty has command. On the inside, second, Dance Traveler up on the outside. Major Offense closing in. Three quarters, 1:27-2. Third quarter in 29 seconds even. Coming toward the top of the stretch, Lions Liberty, his race to win or lose. Major Offense on the outside, bearing down. And right there in the pocket is Dance Traveler. They come for home. Far outside is Chase the Gold. Down to the wire, Lions Liberty trying to deliver. Lions Liberty will deliver. Lions Liberty in 1:56. On the inside, Ernie the Moose second. Dance Traveler was third. Number 3, Lions Liberty posted first. Photo finish for second is between number 1, Ernie the Moose, and number 2, Major Offense. Again, number 3, Lions Liberty first. Photo finish for second between the 1, Ernie the Moose, and the 2, Major Offense. Three, 1, 2, 5. The top four numbers posted. 3, 1, 2, 5.
All my friends know the low rider. The low rider is a little higher. The low rider drives a little slower. Low
And we're playing Lowrider by War. Victory song for winning driver Dean McGee, the Bobcat. Dean McGee is back in the Gulf Shores winner's circle in race number 3 tonight. The winner is number 3, Lions Liberty. Lions Liberty in 1:56 flat tonight. Fourth win of the season. 15th career win for the 6-year-old son of American Ideal. 8-year-old son of American Ideal, owned by George Dramatis, trained by Maria Alvarez, and Dean McGee, the winning driver, Lions Liberty. In 1:56 tonight. It's official. Race 3, official. Here are the payouts in tonight's third race. Winner number 3, Lions Liberty, $3, $240, $210. Second, number 1, Ernie the Moose, $10.40, $4.80. Third, number 2, Major Offense, $2.10. Those are the $2 payouts. The $2 exacta, $42.20. 50-cent trifecta, 27 even. 10-cent superfecta, $32.98. Here's the order of finish in race number 3. Ernie the Moose second. Major Offense third. Lions Liberty the winner. Dance Traveler fifth. Chase the Gold fourth. Fox Valley Sidecar sixth. Top down was 2, 3, 1, 5, 4, 6 on the bottom. Fourth race is up next tonight. Scratch number 6, Elmar Ivan Pro. 6 is out. Judges scratch. And number 9, Ice Step, driver change, Elvin Zimmerman. Elvin Zimmerman driving the 9, Ice Step. Post time for race 4 in 14 minutes. Congratulations, Team Alvarez Hernandez. Lions Liberty gets the money in race number 3, 4th win of the season, 15th career win for the 8-year-old by American Ideal. And Lions Liberty, owned by George Germanis, victorious with Bobcat Dean McGee in the bike 156 winning time in race number 3. 3-1, 2 and 5. You have the long shot Ernie the Moose spicing things up there for Gary Rath, getting home in second there in race number 3. On we go to the 4th race. High Five Wagering is featured again. Scratch number 6, Almar Ivan Pro. Top selection for me is number 7, HM Magical Money. Leading driver Rick McGee will be in the bike for trainer Nick Rowland. This one has been unbeatable so far in 5 lifetime starts. A couple of close finishes, but has prevailed each and every time on the racetrack so far. This 2-year-old son of Tom Ridge is owned by Tom and Kathy Shipley and Royal Rowland. Again, Nick Rowland trains. Rick McGee will drive. He will try to remain perfect here tonight as he goes for his 6th win in a row. Second, I'm going to number 2, SV Rough and Tough. This is one that's been closest to HM Magical Money at the wire, second by a head last time out. We've seen him a close-up behind this top horse as well in the past. He's a perfect 8 for 8 in the top 3 lifetime with 3 wins and 4 seconds and 1/3 in 8 starts. Chad Svensson drives for Jason Telfer on SV Rough and Tough. Underneath, we're using Wyoming Bound toward the inside with Scott Cisco. This one has been consistently pretty good throughout the season. Throw on number 8, I'm Jumpin' Jack Flash. Just the 3rd lifetime start for this one, who already shows a win. Brady Jensen drives, and we'll throw on number 3, Wilmar Bucky as well to round out the high 5 number. This one been on the board in 3 out of 6 career starts. I'm going 7, 2, 1, 8, and 3 with HM Magical Money. Steve Lake going with a 2, SV Rough and Tough, 2, 7, 5, 1, and 8. Ken Terpenning on the 7, HM Magical Money, 7, 2, 8, 1, and 6. Don't forget, there's High Five Wagering, 50-cent High Five Wagering, featured here in race 4. Pacers for the fourth race, stepping onto the track for the post parade. Scratch number 6, Almar Ivan Pro. Here in race 4, scratch number 6. Number 1 is Wyoming Bound, owned and trained by Jenny King. The driver, Scott Sisko. Number 2 is SV Rough and Tough, owned by Larry Mather, trained by Jason Telfer. Chad Turn and Burn Svensson driving the 2. Number 3 is Wilmar Bucky. Wilmar Bucky, owned by Jeannie Marcus and Jay DeLong. Justin Amphison trains. The driver, Billy Mann. Number 4 is Sierra Hayes, owned by Jay DeLong and Eric DeLong and Terry Canothi. Justin Amphison trains. Mooney Swenson in the bike. Number 5, Wisco Money Heist, owned by Alexia Keel and Sean Smith-Peters, trained by Alexia Keel with Sean Smith-Peters. Sean the Hammer driving the 5. 6 is out. The 7 is HM Magical Money, owned by Tom and Kathy Shipley and Royal Roland, trained by Nick Roland with Rick McGee. Number 8 is I'm Jumpin' Jack Flash, owned by Dave Dobbleman and Adrian Marin, trained by Edwin Cavedo. The driver, Brady J. Brady Jensen. And rounding out the field, Elvin Zimmerman is driving number 9, Ice Step, owned by Ames Racing and also trained by Elvin Zimmerman. Again, driver change on number 9, Ice Step, Elvin Zimmerman. That's the field. You've got 5 minutes. 5 minutes to race 4, featuring high five wagering. Post time at 3 minutes, just 3. Two minutes. 1 minute. And it's your last call to wager in the fourth race. The horses are headed to the starting gate. Starter calls for the field. Heartland Standardbred Sales starting gate is in motion for the fourth race featuring high five wagering. Scratched down to a field of 8 here with a 6 out. They're lining up and moving in. Favorites on the board here include number 7, HM Magical Money, who's currently a perfect 5 for 5 lifetime. He is the 1 to 9 heavy favorite. Second choice at 9 to 1 right now is number 2, SV Rough and Tough. They're 1/8 of a mile from the start. Trotters in the backstretch. They're picking up speed, and there they go. And they're off and trotting off stride, both number 3, Wilmar Bucky, and number 4, Sierra Hayes. And slow away was number 9, Ice Step. They charge into the first turn, and HM Magical Money is fastest to the front and takes command as they head to the opening quarter. Now jumping it off, Wisco Money Heist. Number 5 made a mistake there as they round that far turn, headed to the quarters. So it is HM Magical Money on top, with Wyoming Bound getting away in second, and SV Rough and Tough trotting in third. And I'm Jumping Jack Flash is a close up fourth, and then we come back to the breakers in the field, 29-3 for the opening quarter. And a battle for the lead as they pass us for the first time. Here comes SV Rough and Tough and Chad Svensson. Chad wants the top with SV Rough and Tough, looks to take over as they head to the half mile. HM Magical Money is back to second. Wyoming Bound is third. Then racing in fourth is I'm Jumping Jack Flash. Then a gap of about 5 or 6 back to Wilmar Bucky next. And we come back to the breakers in the field, Sierra Hayes and Wisco Money Heist. Halftime is up in 59-4, second quarter in 30-1. Opening up on the lead, SV Rough and Tough has it by 2.5, but now tightening back in from second is HM Magical Money. Then it's a length and a half or 2 further back to Wyoming Bound in third, still trotting in fourth. I'm Jumping Jack Flash. And then Wilmar Bucky is next as they head on toward the far turn and make their way toward the 3/4 mile mark. HM Magical Money as the one that has to try and catch SV Rough and Tough, 3/4 in 1:29-4, and way back pulled up in the field, Wisco Money Heist. To the top of the stretch now, SV Rough and Tough has the lead over HM Magical Money, who tips out from second. Closing in from third now is I'm Jumping Jack Flash, and then it's Wyoming Bound. They straighten away for home. SV Rough and Tough has the lead. On the outside, here comes HM Magical Money. SV Rough and Tough and HM Magical Money right down to the wire, right together. I believe it was SV Rough and Tough. HM Magical Money was right there, well back to I'm Jumping Jack Flash in third in 2 minutes 4 fifths. Photo finish for win in race 4.
true, yeah. I've been waiting for this moment. It's good to be alive right about now. Good to be alive right about now.
2781 posted. 2781 posted.
Let that baseline move you. Say, it's good to be alive right about now. I was dead in the water, nobody wanted me. I was old news, I went cold as cold could be. But I kept throwing on cold, trying to make
We're playing Andy Grammer. It's good to be alive. Victory song for winning driver Chad Svensson. He's back to the Gulf Shores winner's circle in race number 4 tonight with winner number 2, SV Rough and Tough. Holds on to win it by a nose in 2 minutes and 4/5 tonight for a new lifetime mark. 2-year-old son of Tom Ridge is owned by Larry Mather, trained by Jason Telfer. Again, Chad Turn and Burn Svensson, the winning driver on SV Rough and Tough in race 4, 2 minutes, 4/5.
good to be alive right about now. Good to be alive right about now. Hallelujah, let that baseline move you. Say, it's good to be alive right about now. I almost cannot handle it. I could get used to this. I almost cannot handle it. I could get used to this. I think I find.
Attention, please. There is a steward's inquiry. It concerns the braking horses in the first turn, first part of the race. Please hold all tickets. Steward's inquiry concerning the braking horses in the early stages of race number 4. Hold all tickets until the race is official. The unofficial top 5 numbers are 2, 7, 8, 1, and 3. Again, unofficial 2, 7, 8, 1, and 3. Hold all tickets until it's official. The inquiry has been completed. There has been no change to the top 5 numbers on the board. Now, race 4 is official. Race 4, official, 2, 7, 8, 1, and 3. Winner number 2, SV Rough and Tough, 560, 260, 240. Second, number 7, HM Magical Money, 210 and 210. Third, number 8, I'm Jumpin' Jack Flash, 460. Those are the $2 payouts. The $2 exacta returned $11.80. The 50-cent trifecta, $20.05. And the 50-cent high five, $123.40. High five, $123.40. Order of finish in race number 4. Number 1, Wyoming Bound 4. Number 2, SV Rough and Tough, the winner. Number 3, Wilmar Bucky 5. Number 4, Sierra Hayes 6. Number 5, Wisco Money Heist pulled up, did not finish. Number 6, Almar Ivan Pro was scratched. Number 7, HM Magical Money 2nd. Number 8, I'm Jumpin' Jack Flash 3rd. Number 9, Ice Step 7th. Top of the program page down, 4156 DNF, scratch, 237 on the bottom, 237 at the bottom. Race 5 is up next. Post time is in 14 minutes. In the upcoming. All right, another very close finish, tight photo finish for win in race number 4 tonight, but it was number 2, SV Rough and Tough, getting the victory. Chad Svensson, the winning driver for owner Larry Mather, trainer Jason Telfer, the winning time 2 minutes and 4/5, a new lifetime mark for SV Rough and Tough, just ahead of HM Magical Money at the finish. Couple of photo finishes there for race number 4. Your top 5 numbers, 2, 7, 8, 1, and 3. The 50-cent high five with the top 2 favorites in the top 2 positions, albeit second favorite the winner, but still a decent payout for 50 cents for that high five, $123.40. I'm going to go to race number 5 on tonight's program. Again, we do have this scratch here of number 6. This kid's a rock star. It starts the pick 5 jackpot tonight. I'm going to go 5, 4, 7, and 1. Want to talk about Mimi as my top selection. Also, the 9 to 5 morning line choice here comes into this race off of a very good effort in the A division of the Colts and Geldings pace, and 28-3 final quarter, 157 and 1 final time for Want to Talk About Mimi. You got Mooney Swenson in the bike for trainer Eddie Hernandez here, and this horse shows the best times, and that was an impressive effort in the A division last time out. I'm going to go with 5 on top again over the 4. CL Dancer, solid effort last time out, making a recovery from a break mid-race to still finish 4th, beaten only just over 3 lengths. So not a bad effort at all for CL Dancer last out. We'll go to the 7, Mr. Lucky. Just a second lifetime start for this one, who was pretty impressive on debut, finishing 3rd in the first lifetime race. Dean McGee driving Mr. Lucky, and we'll throw on number 1, another wild man. Rick McGee will drive for trainer Justin Amphison. I'm going to go 5, 4, 7, and 1. Steve Lake, 4, 5, 7, and 2. CL Dancer for Lake. And CL Dancer as well for Ken Terpenning, 4, 5, 6, and 1. Don't forget, race number 5 starts the pick 5 jackpot. We've got a carryover just under $1,000. You could find your pot of gold tonight in the pick 5 jackpot, starting here at Running Aces in race 5. Horses are on the track for race 5. Scratch number 6, This Kid's a Rock Star. Race 5 starts the Pick 5 jackpot tonight. Number 1 is Another Wild Man, owned by Alan and Cheryl Sandbolt, trained by Justin Amphonson, driver Rick McGee. Number 2 is Vamos Talene, owned by Brian Cavedo, and also owned by Adrian Marin, trained and driven by Brian Cavedo. Number 3 is El Mosquito, owned and trained by Mike Meza, the driver Scott Cisco. Number 4 is CL Dancer, owned by Van Otterloo Stables, trained by Bob Lems, the driver Luke Plano. Number 5, Want to Talk About Mimi, owned by Rick Davalar, trained by Eddie Hernandez, driver Mooney Swenson. 6 is out, and number 7 completes the field, Mr. Lucky, owned by Renee Goulet, and also owned by Glenda Smith, Renee Goulet, the trainer, Dean McGee driving Mr. Lucky. That's the field. You've got 5 minutes to race 5. Pulse time in less than 3 minutes, less than 3. Two minutes, just 2. 1 minute. And the starting gate is moving into position for race 5. It's your last call to wager. Last call for race 5. Last call for the Pick 5 jackpot. Gates rolling. Taking a gander at the odds here as they line up and move in. The even money favorite is number 5, Wanna Talk About Mimi. And second choice here, 2-1, is number 4, CL Dancer. It's wide open after that. They're in behind the gate. Gate swings around the turn. They're 1/8 of a mile from the start. Gapping off the gate is Mr. Lucky. Field arrives at the top of the back stretch. They're all lined up and they're headed to the start. There they go. They're off and pacing, and fast away from the outside is Wanna Talk About Mimi, who charges out to the early lead for Mooney Swenson. Driving up between horses, CL Dancer comes on to take second. Vamos Tilleen gets away in the third position, then another Wild Man. Further back to El Mosquito, and the slowest away was the 7, Mr. Lucky, who is the back marker. Field is covered by 11 lengths as they race to the opening quarter, and they're a bit strung out here. And the leader on top is Wanna Talk About Mimi, was hammered down to 1-2 at post time. Wanna Talk About Mimi leads the way by 2 lengths. Racing in second, trying to tighten in, is CL Dancer. 2.5 more back in the third position of Vamos Tilleen. In front of another Wild Man next, and then back there further is El Mosquito. And the trailer is still Mr. Lucky. Field is still covered by about 9.5 lengths as they head over toward the half mile. Still calling the shots, Wanna Talk About Mimi, taking close order from second, CL Dancer. 2.5 lengths back in third, Vamos Tilleen. Then we have another Wild Man still in fourth position. The half was in 59. Second quarter was in 30 seconds even. Down the backstretch they go, just over 3/8 of a mile left here. And the leader is still Wanna Talk About Mimi. CL Dancer is still tracking the leader from second, 3 lengths back to Vamos Tilleen third. Another Wild Man is in the fourth position, looks to tip to the outside. Then we have El Mosquito and Mr. Lucky. 3 quarters home here in 1:28.1. Third quarter was in 29 1/5. They come toward the top of the stretch. Wanna Talk About Mimi still has the lead. Here comes CL Dancer tipping out from the pocket, coming on to challenge the leader. 4 lengths back to Vamos Tilleen. Then another Wild Man and El Mosquito, and they turn for home. Wanna Talk About Mimi now on the outside. CL Dancer is pouring it on. Wanna Talk About Mimi fighting back on the inside. These two are stride for stride as they come down to the wire. On the inside, Wanna Talk About Mimi. Wanna Talk About Mimi digs in and refuses to lose. Wanna Talk About Mimi won it over CL Dancer. Well back to Vamos Tilleen third, 1:58.3. In tonight's 5th race, photo finish called. Photo finish for win in race 5. Hold all tickets. Five, 4, 2, 3 posted. 5, 4, 2, 3. We're playing Creedence Clearwater Revival, Bad Moon Rising for the General. Mooney Swenson, the Minnesota Harness Racing Hall of Famer. Mooney Swenson headed back to the Gulf Shores Winner's Circle in race 5 tonight. Minnesota sire 2-year-old Colts and Geldings Class B pace. Want to talk about Mimi, the race winner at 158-3. First lifetime win for Wanna Talk About Mimi, a 2-year-old by Carpathian Kid, owned by Rick Davalar, trained by Eddie Hernandez. Again, Mooney Swenson, the winning driver. Wanna Talk About Mimi, 158-3. Everyone at Running Aces remembers Wanna Talk About Mimi's mom. Wind me up and watch me go. It's official. Results of the 5th race official. Number 5, Wanna Talk About Mimi. Returned $3 to win. 210, 210. Second, number 4, CL Dancer. 220 and 220. And third, number 2, Vamos to Lean. 380. Those are the $2 payouts. A $2 exacta, $5 even. 50-cent trifecta, $6.50. 10-cent superfecta, $8.02. The 50-cent pick 3, $4.20, and the 50-cent pick 4, $6.45. Here's the order of finish in race number 5. Number 1, Another Wild Man, 5. Number 2, Vamos to Lean, 3. 3, El Mosquito, 4. 4, CL Dancer, 2. 5, Wanna Talk About Mimi, the winner. 6, This Kid's a Rock Star, scratched. Number 7, Mr. Lucky, 6. Top of the program page down, the order of finish for race 5 is 5, 3, 4. 2, 1, scratch, 6 on the bottom. 6 races coming up next tonight. In the upcoming 6th race, start of the late pick 4. Late pick 4 guaranteed at $3,000. Scratch number 3, Veda. Again, in the upcoming 6th race tonight, scratch number 3, Veda. All right, congratulations to trainer Eddie Hernandez, winning owner Rick Davalar, and winning driver Mooney Swenson. Want to talk about Mimi Resilient. Charges back to win it at the wire. That big challenge from CL Dancer, who took the lead, head of the lane, but want to talk about Mimi, refused to lose. Great effort from both of those top two finishers in race number 5 tonight. Want to talk about Mimi with Mooney Swenson over CL Dancer with Luke Plano. 5, 4, 2, and 3. They were very popular numbers in the wagering in race number 5. On we go to the 6th race tonight. We start the late pick 4, guaranteed at $3,000, 50 cents to get involved in the late pick 4. Top pick for me is number 7, Starstruck Fool. She has been very sharp. 6 lifetime starts, 4 wins, and 2 very good second place finishes for Starstruck Fool. Lino Pacheco, the trainer for Jerry Rowland and Briar Rowland, and Scott Cisco in the bike tonight on Starstruck Fool. We'll see if she can bounce back with another sharp win. She was defeated by just ahead last time out by my second pick, number 5, Sparkling Chardonnay, who was very sharp to win it last time out for Nick Rowland, surging right on the wire. Nick Rowland trains. Rick McGee has the drive on Sparkling Chardonnay. Those two, I think, are the top fillies in this field by far. We'll go to number 4, Mary Tyler Mare. This one finished third to the top 2 last time out with a good effort and was very impressive on lifetime debut. So definitely deserves consideration. We'll throw in number 1, Rollin' at Aces. Love this name. Draws inside here. This one could possibly pick up the pieces for the Superfecta if we had one. No super here in race number 6. It starts a late pick 4. But I'm going to go 7, 5, 4, and 1. Steve Lake, 4, 7, 5, and 2. And Ken Terpenning, 6, 7, 4, and 1. Hot Cheddar Flirt for the Terpinator. Let's take a look at Steve Lake's late pick 4 ticket. 50 cents per combination if you want to get involved in the late pick 4 tonight. Steve Lake going 4, 7 to start it out. After that, he's going to go 4 by 3 by 4 in the final 3 races. Good luck here in tonight's late pick 4. And the horses stepping onto the track for tonight's sixth race, Minnesota sired fillies, Class A division, the 2-year-olds. Scratch number 3, Veda. Here's a field. Number 1 is Rollin' at Aces. Rollin' at Aces, owned by Larry Jensen, trained by Brady Jensen, driver Brandon Jensen. Number 2 is This Kid Can Fly, owned by Van Otterloo Stables, trained by Bob Lems, driver Luke Plano. 3 is out. Number 4, Mary Tyler Mayer, owned by Bill Desert and trainer Edwin Cavedo, the driver Billy Mann. Number 5 is Sparkling Chardonnay, owned by Nick Rowland and Carol Pikowski. Nick Rowland trains, Rick McGee, the driver, on Sparkling Chardonnay. Number 6 is Hot Cheddar Flirt, owned by Rick and C.D. Huffman. Rick Huffman trains, Chad Svensson, the driver. And rounding out the field is number 7, Starstruck Fool, owned by Jerry Rowland and Briar Rowland, trained by Lino Pacheco, Scott Cisco, the Cisco Kid, in the sulky on number 7, Starstruck Fool. Post time in 5 minutes for tonight's 6th race. It starts the late pick 4, 50 cent, late pick 4 wagering. Post time at 3 minutes, 3. Two minutes, 2. 1 minute. It's your last call to wager in tonight's sixth race at Running Aces. Starting gate moving into position. Starters calling for the field. Last call for race 6 and the late pick 4. Field arrives at the Heartland Standardbred Sales starting gate. It's post time. Gates rolling. It's going to be rolling at aces, and this kid can fly from the inside. Out the center, Mary Tyler Mayer and Sparkling Chardonnay. And from the outside, Hot Cheddar Flirt and Starstruck Fool. The 2-year-olds lining up and moving in. Class A division of the Pacing Fillies. They're 1/8 of a mile from the start. Now the field arrives at the top of the backstretch. They're in behind the gate. Gates picking up speed. There they go. And they're off and pacing fast away from the inside. Rolling at aces from the center, Mary Tyler Mayer. And from the far outside, here comes Starstruck Fool. And she's charging hard into the first turn as Mary Tyler Mayer has a short lead. Up on the outside, Starstruck Fool is challenging from second. This kid can fly away third. And it's rolling at aces away in the fourth position. Dropping in fifth was Sparkling Chardonnay. And the early trailer in sixth is Hot Cheddar Flirt. Working hard to take the lead, Starstruck Fool, but she lands on top. Scott Cisco and Starstruck Fool had him at the opening quarter in a snappy 27-4. Right there in the pocket in second is Mary Tyler Mayer. Racing along third, This Kid Can Fly is in front of Rollin' at Aces in fourth. Back there racing in fifth is Sparkling Chardonnay, and the trailer is Hot Cheddar Flirt. They make their way over toward the half-mile juncture, swinging around the second turn, and it is Starstruck Fool on top of the field. And Starstruck Fool has him halfway home. The time flashes up here in 58-4, so a big breather in the second quarter of 31 seconds even for Starstruck Fool. Racing in the pocket in second is still Mary Tyler Mayer. This Kid Can Fly a close-up third, then Rollin' at Aces in fourth. No change yet here. Back there in fifth is Sparkling Chardonnay. Still the trailer is Hot Cheddar Flirt. And they've got less than 3/8 of a mile to go. They head on toward the far turn. First to tip to the outside. Here comes This Kid Can Fly, and Luke Plant on the outside, challenging for second with Mary Tyler Mayer. But Starstruck Fool is still the leader. 3/4 in 1:28-3. Third quarter in 29-4. 3 wide from the back of the pack. Here comes Sparkling Chardonnay, and she's pacing up a storm. They get set to turn for home. Starstruck Fool has the lead. Sparkling Chardonnay on the far outside. Between horses, Mary Tyler Mayer. Final 16th of a mile, Starstruck Fool with the lead. On the outside, Sparkling Chardonnay. Between horses, Mary Tyler Mayer. It's Starstruck Fool and Sparkling Chardonnay. Very tight at the wire. Starstruck Fool and Sparkling Chardonnay right there together in 1:58. Also close up was Mary Tyler Mayer. We have had some exciting finishes tonight, and another one right there. Two noses on the wire. Photo finish for win in race 6. Hold all tickets. Photo finish for win. Number 7, Starstruck Fool was first. Number 5, Sparkling Chardonnay second. 4, Mary Tyler Moore third. Number 1, Rollin' at Aces fourth. 7, 5, 4, 1.
Cisco Kid was a friend of mine. The Cisco Kid was a friend of mine. He drink whiskey, Pancho drink the wine. He drink whiskey, Pancho drink the wine. We met down on the border Rio Grande. We met down on the border Rio Grande. Eat the salted peanuts out of can.
And we're playing the Cisco Kid by War. Victory song for Scott Cisco. The Cisco Kid headed back to the Gulf Shores winner's circle in race 6 tonight with number 7, Starstruck Fool. She wins again. Winning time tonight, 1:58 flat. She narrowly holds on over Sparkling Chardonnay and Mary Tyler Mayer, and it's official. It is the 5th win of the season for the 2-year-old filly by Carpathian Kid, Starstruck Fool. Beautiful gray filly is owned by Jerry Rowland and Briar Rowland, trained by Lino Pacheco. Again, Scott Cisco, the winning drivers, Starstruck Fool, 1:58 tonight. Winner number 7, Starstruck Fool, paid $460, $260, $210. Second, number 5, Sparkling Chardonnay, $260, $210. And third, number 4, Mary Tyler Mayer, $220. Those are the $2 payouts. $2 exact is 7 and 5, $10.20. And the 50-cent trifecta, $3.45.
Chase the bingo rustlers through the field. Cisco Kid was a friend of mine. The Cisco Kid, he was a friend of mine. Cisco Kid was a friend of mine. Cisco Kid was a friend of
Here's the order of finish in tonight's 6th race. Number 1, Rollin' at Aces, 4. Number 2, This Kid Can Fly, 5. Number 3, Veda was scratched. 4, Mary Tyler Mayer, 3. 5, Sparkling Chardonnay, 2. Number 6, Hot Cheddar Flirt, 6. And number 7, Starstruck Fool, the winner. Rechecking that. From the top, Rollin' at Aces was 4th. Number 2, This Kid Can Fly, was 6th. Number 3, Veda was scratched. Number 4, Mary Tyler Moore, 3rd. Number 5, Sparkling Chardonnay, 2nd. Number 6, Hot Cheddar Flirt, 5th. And number 7, Starstruck Fool, the winner. Top down was 4, 6, scratch. 3, 1, 5. Top down was 4, 6, scratch. 3, 2, 5, 1 on the bottom. Race 7 is up next. Starts a late pick 3. No changes. No changes in races 7, 8, or 9. Another exciting close finish. Another very exciting close finish there in race number 6. How about Starstruck Fool just holding on over the big effort from Sparkling Chardonnay. Made that big move in the final stages, but just missed against Starstruck Fool, who wins again, her 5th win in 7 career starts. Congratulations, Jerry Rowland and Briar Rowland. Lino Pacheco, the winning trainer. Scott Cisco, winning driver. Again, Sparkling Chardonnay, huge effort for 2nd. Huge effort as well for Mary Tyler Mayer, with Billy Mann right there finishing in 3rd. Very popular numbers coming in race number 6. Now we move on to the 7th race. We have no changes moving forward into our final pick 3 of the night. 50-cent wagering in the pick 3. We've got the Class B division of the 2-year-old filly Pacers here in race 7. Top selection for me is number 2, Prone to Wander. This is going to be lifetime debut here at Aces, pretty much, for Prone to Wander. Does have that 1 win racing at the fair at St. Peter, and 1 win in the qualifier here at Aces. But in terms of parimutuel races, this is the debut for Prone to Wander for Rick McGee, who owns and drives Michaela Delgedes Trains. Very sharp with that win at the fair, very sharp in the qualifying win here at Aces, and should be one to reckon with here tonight in this race, in race 7 in the B division. So we'll go to number 3, Sweet Cali Cat, for 2nd. Has much more experience than the 2. Last time out was in the A division. In fact, the last 3 starts for this one have been in the A division, and picked up a 3rd and a 4th against the A group. So this one definitely could be a player here in race 7 tonight, dropping into the B. Mooney Swenson driving for Kathy Plested Wiseman. Number 8, JK, going to the club. Made a mistake last time out, pretty much lost all chance. Has been racing against the A division. The start before that was in the A from post 2. Kind of a ho-hum 6th place finish. The start before that was a 4th. And then the start before that was a 2nd in the B division. So this one drops back down to the B division here tonight. Could be a player against this group. And we'll go to number 5, Letitia. Lifetime debut for this one. Was impressive in the qualifying effort here, finishing 2nd in 2:02 and 1 with a final quarter 29 and change. Nice effort for Letitia in that qualifier for Aaron Lehman. Definitely one to use, I believe, in the top 4 here. I'm going to go 2, 3, 8, and 5. Steve Lake 2, 5, 1, and 8. Ken Terpenning 2, 1, 3, and 5. And again, there's pick 3 wagering. We'll take a look at both my pick 3 ticket here and Steve Lake's late pick 3 ticket. 50 cents per combination to play the pick 3.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention, please. We have a late scratch here in race 7. Number 2, Prone to Wander, scratched, injured. Again, a late scratch here in this upcoming 7th race. Scratch number 2, Prone to Wander, scratched, injured. Horses stepping onto the track for race 7. Again, a late scratch here in the 7th race. Scratch number 2, Prone to Wander. Here's the field. Number 1 is Not a Bluff, owned by Frederick Haberberg and trained by Wendy Haberberg, driver Brian Deitchen. 2 is out. Number 3 is Sweet Cali Cat, owned by Scott Ehrlich, trained by Kathy Plested Wiseman, driver Mooney Swenson. 4 is Poker Alice, owned and trained by Dale Lagerquist, driver Brady Jensen. Number 5 on lifetime debut, Letitia, owned by Edward Snyder. Ed Snyder owns, trained and driven by Aaron Lehman. Number 6 is Tidal Wave Photo, owned and by Jesse Pacheco, trained by Lino Pacheco, driver Scott Cisco. 7, Miranda May, owned by Jesse Pacheco and Ron Reddick-Zucchi, trained by Lino Pacheco, driver Jesse Pacheco. And rounding out the field, number 8, JK, Going to the Club, owned by Van Otterloo Stables, trained by Bob Lems, driver Luke Plano. That's the field for race 7, start of the late pick 3. You have 4 minutes. 4 minutes to race 7. Two minutes, less than 2. 1 minute. It's your last call to wager in tonight's 7th race. It's post time. Horses are near the gate. Starting gates moving into position for race 7. Start of the late pick 3. Last call. Gates rolling. Wide open betting board. The favorite right now at 2-1 is number 5, Letitia. And 3-1 currently for number 3, Sweet Cali Cat. 7-2 for both number 1, Not a Bluff, and number 8, JK going to the club. The 2-year-old fillies lining up, moving in behind the gate. They're 1/8 of a mile from the start. Field is in the backstretch, gapping off the gate. Both number 5, Letitia, number 7, Miranda May. There they go. They're off and pacing, and fast away from the outside is Tidal Wave Photo charging out, and toward the inside away quickly, Not a Bluff, and rough gated toward the back of the pack, number 5, Letitia. And also going off stride, number 8, JK going to the club. Around the turn, headed to the opening quarter. Tidal Wave Photo drives up to take the lead from Not a Bluff. Then it's about a length and a half back to Sweet Cali Cat. She got away clear in third. Dropping in the 4th position, Miranda May. Back there in 5th, Poker Alice. And then we have Letitia and the breaker JK going to the club. Opening quarter, 28-3. Pacing in front of us for the first time at 12-1. Tidal Wave Photo and the Cisco Kid lead the way by 2. Tidal Wave Photo. Racing in the 2nd position is Not a Bluff. There in 3rd is Sweet Cali Cat. In line 4th there, Miranda May, as they head over toward the half mile. Racing back there in 5th. Tipping out, here comes Poker Alice and Brady Jensen on the move. Looking to pick up that cover, Letitia. Still gapping out at the back, JK going to the club. The halftime was 59-4. Second quarter was a breather, 31-1. Down the backstretch they go. Tidal Wave Photo still has the lead. In the pocket second is Not a Bluff. Up on the outside, grinding first over and closing in quickly. Here comes Poker Alice. She's making a big move. Poker Alice is up to take the lead as they head on to the final turn. Shaking free, Letitia comes on to challenge now from second. Tidal Wave Photo is dropping back. Up on the outside, closing in is Miranda May. Finally getting some clearance. Sweet Cali Cat is on the move. She's 4th on the outside and 5 lengths off the lead. 3/4 in, 1:30-3. Coming toward the top of the stretch, Poker Alice and Brady Jensen with the lead. Racing in second, Letitia. Then tipping out from 3rd, Miranda May. Then we have Sweet Cali Cat and Not a Bluff. They straighten away for home. Poker Alice has command. Letitia out the center, closing quickly toward the inside. Here comes Not a Bluff. Not a Bluff is flying for Brian Deachin on the inside, and Not a Bluff is up to win it. Not a Bluff over Poker Alice and Letitia in 2:02-2. In tonight's 7th race, photo finish called. Hold all tickets. Photo finish. One, 4, 5, 7 posted. 1, 4, 5, 7.
sexy back. Yeah. The mother boys don't know how to act. Yeah. I think it's special what's behind your back. Yeah. So turn around and I'll pick up the slack. Yeah. Listen. Dirty babe, you see these shackles, baby, I'm your slave. I'll let you whip me if I misbehave. It's just that no one makes me feel this way.
Brian the Assassin bringing sexy back. Headed back to the Gulf Shores Winner's Circle in tonight's 7th race with winner number 1, Not a Bluff. Not a Bluff tonight. 202 and 2 a winner. Not a Bluff is a 2-year-old filly by Linwood Player, owned by Fred Haberberg and trained by Wendy Haberberg. Again, Brian Deachin, the winning driver. Not a Bluff flies home in the Wiseman way to win it in 202 and 2.
Get your sexy on. I'm bringing sexy back. Yeah. The motherfucker don't know how to act. Yeah. Girl, let me make up for the things you lack. Yeah. Cause you're burning up, I gotta get it fast. Yeah. Listen. Dirty babe, you see these shackles, baby, I'm your slave. I'll let you whip me if I misbehave. It's just that no one makes me feel this way. Take 'em to the chorus. Come here, girl. Go ahead, be gone with it. Come to the back. Go ahead, be gone with it. VIP. Go ahead, be gone with it. Drinks on me. Go ahead, be gone with it. Go ahead, be gone with it. Look at those hips. Go ahead, be gone with it. You make me smile. Go ahead, be gone with it. Go ahead, child. Go ahead, be gone with it. Get your sexy up. Go ahead.
And the results of the 7th race are now official. Race 7 official. The winner number 1, Not a Bluff, returned 1340, 740, 260. Second was number 4, Poker Alice, 3120, 520. And finishing third was number 5, Letitia, 280. Those are the $2 payouts. The $2 exacta, $130.60. 50-cent trifecta, $135.20. 10-cent superfecta, $181.81. Here's the order of finish in race 7. Number 1, Not a Bluff, the winner. Number 2, Prone to Wander was a late scratch. Number 3, Sweet Cali Cat, 5. Number 4, Poker Alice, 2. 5, Letitia, 3. 6, Tidal Wave Photo, 7. Number 7, Miranda May, 4. Number 8, JK Going to the Club, 6. Top of the program page down. Race 7 order of finish is 1, Scratch, 5. 2, 3, 7, 4, 6 on the bottom. No changes for races 8 or 9. They comprise tonight's daily double. The feature race, the Kings County race of the night, is up next in race 8. It's the open handicap pace with a field of 7. Again, no changes, races 8 or 9 with daily double wagering.
Nice drive by Brian Deachin, the assassin, in race number 7 tonight, flying home in the Wiseman Way passing lane with Not a Bluff to get up for the victory. First lifetime win for Not a Bluff in 202-2. Congratulations to Fred and Wendy Haberberg, and again, winning driver Brian Deachin. Bit of a parimutuel puzzler there. You had 1, 4, 5, and 7. Couple of long shots in the top 2 positions. $2 exacta, $130.60. Huge place money on the board for Poke Morales second. 50-cent trifecta, $135.20. And the 10-cent superfecta, $181.81. On we go to race number 8. Again, daily double wagering. It's our Kings County race of the night tonight. Race 8 is the open handicap pace. We got a field of 7. And I landed on number 7, He's a Wise Sky. It's had a little bit of time off, but has been very, very sharp here at running aces, including finishing second in the Dan Patch final back on the 3rd of August in 150 and 4. Was a winner in the Dan Patch preview in 150 and 3. The start before that and prior to that in races here at Aces has been extremely sharp as well. So He's a Wise Guy, definitely, I think, one of the top contenders here. The Bobcat, Dean McGee, and the bike for John Filomeno. This one also, that win in the Dan Patch preview was his 60th career win. This is a real warhorse, just an 8-year-old. He's a Wise Guy, continues to roll on in his career. He's pushing towards $1 million in career earnings as well. So we'll go to number 6, a little Thunder Down Under for second. This one raced in the Dan Patch 5th and 4th in the preview and the final respectively. Was a winner in the open handicap to start before that in a sharp 151 flat mile, and has been racing consistently and very competitively at the top open level here at Aces. Undies has Rick McGee in the bike tonight for trainer Nick Rowland. Throw on number 5, Max Marvel, definitely one of the top horses in this field. This is a horse that continues to do well here at Running Aces year after year. How about that win last time out in the top condition level? Won it by almost 6 lengths in 152 and 4. He should be competitive tonight as well. Throw on number 3, Spirit of an Outlaw with Brady Jensen. This is a horse that's having a fantastic campaign on the season. 15 for 18 in the top 3 overall. And I think Spirit of an Outlaw definitely could pick up some of the money here in race number 8 tonight. I'm going to go 7, 6, 5, and 3. Steve Lake, 7, 5, 4, and 6. Ken Terpenning, 7, 6, 5, and 4. Take a look at our daily double tickets. Races 8 and 9 in the daily double tonight. No changes. 50 cents to jump in and play the daily double. Good luck. Horses on the track for tonight's featured 8th race, Kings County Race of the Night, the Open Handicap Pace. Number 1 is PD the Big Easy, owned by Brady Jensen and Ken Stauffer, trained by Brady Jensen, driver Brandon Jensen. Number 2 is Rock Me Roll Me, owned by Dave Dobbleman and Kathy Desert, trained by Edwin Cavedo, the driver Scott Sisko. Number 3, Spirit of an Outlaw, owned and trained and driven by Brady Jensen. Number 4, Tankalicious, owned by Dave Hannis, also owned and trained and driven by Luke Plano. Number 5 is Max Marvel, owned by Friendship Stables, trained by Maria Alvarez, driver Mooney Swenson. Number 6, a little Thunder Down Under, owned by Set the Pace Racing, trained by Nick Rowland, driver Rick McGee. And running out the field is number 7, He's a Wise Sky, owned by Triple Z Stable, trained by John Filomeno, the Bobcat, Dean McGee, driving He's a Wise Sky. Post time is in 4 minutes for race 8. Post time in less than 3 minutes, less than 3. Two minutes.
1 minute. It's your last call to wager in tonight's 8th race. Start of the daily double. Less than 1 minute till post time. Last call for race 8. The Heartland Standardbred Sales starting gate moving into position. Starters calling for the field for the feature race. They're headed to the starting gate. Gates rolling. A heavy favorite on the board currently at 1-2 is number 7, He's a Wise Sky. It's 7-2 right now for number 5, Max Marble. And pretty much double-digit long shots the rest of the way across the board. They're in behind the starting gate for the feature race. They're 1/8 of a mile from the start. Kings County Race of the Night. The Open Handicap Pacers are ready for action. There they go. And they're off and pacing. Spirit of an Outlaw gets the first call between horses with PD to Big Easy toward the inside. Out in the center, Tankalicious. And from the far outside, charging up now. Here comes He's a Wise Sky, charging toward the front as they head around the first turn. He's a Wise Sky up on the outside of Spirit of an Outlaw looks to take the lead. Back there in third is PD to Big Easy, looking to angle in fourth, Tankalicious. In front of Max Marble fifth. And then we come back to a little Thunder Down Under. And the early trailer is Rock Me Roll Me. Opening quarter is solid, 27-2, pacing in front of a single file as they head toward the 3/8 mark. Up front, it's He's a Wise Sky on the board at 1-5. 1-5 on He's a Wise Sky. He leads them toward the half. Spirit of an Outlaw rides the pocket in the second position as they make their way around the turn. Then toward the inside, racing in third is PD the Big Easy. And then we have Tankalicious next. And on the outside, Max Marble gets underway. Further back to a little Thunder Down Under. And the trail remains Rock Me Roll Me. The half was in 56 seconds even. Second quarter, 28-3. Down the backstretch with 3/8 of a mile left to go. He's a Wise Sky, the commander. Right there in second position is Spirit of an Outlaw getting the trip there. PD the Big Easy now tightens in from third. Tankalicious racing fourth. On the outside, Max Marvel still trying to advance from fifth. Then we have a little Thunder Down Under and Rock Me Roll Me. Three-quarter time is up in 1:23-2. A big third panel in 27-2, and still with the lead, it's He's a Wise Sky. Right there in the pocket is Spirit of an Outlaw second. PD the Big Easy trying to wind up from third, and then Tankalicious. They straighten away for home. He's a Wise Sky has the lead. Spirit of an Outlaw bearing down from the pocket now. Spirit of an Outlaw is surging. Spirit of an Outlaw is getting up to win it. 500 driving wins for Brady Jensen. Spirit of an Outlaw in 1:51-3. Number 3, Spirit of an Outlaw posted first. Number 7, He's a Wise Sky second. Photo finish for third and fourth.
weeks. A clear white moon, Warren G was on the streets, trying to consume some skirts for the eve, so I could get some phones, rolling in my ride, chilling all alone.
Just hit the east side of the LBC on a mission trying to find Mr. Warren G. Seen a car full of girls, ain't no need to tweak. All of you search know what's up with 213.
So I hooked select on 21 and Lewis, some brothers shooting dice, so I said let's do this. I jumped out the ride and said what's up. Some brothers pulled some, so I said I'm stuck.
Since these girls peeping me, I'm gonna glide and swerve. These looking so hard, they straight hit the curve. Want to bigger, better things than some horny tricks. I see my homie and some suckers all in his mix.
I'm getting jacked, I'm breaking myself. I can't believe they taking Warren's wealth. They took my rings, they took my Rolex. I looked at the brother, said damn, what's next?
They got my homie hemmed up and they all around. Can't none of them see him if they going straight down.
And we're playing Regulate. Victory song winning driver Brady Jensen. Brady J, this is his 500th career driving win. Congratulations to Brady Jensen. 500 career driving wins here with Spirit of an Outlaw in the feature race tonight in 151 and 3. In addition to this being the 500th career driving win for Brady J, he recently, earlier on in the season, went over $4 million in purses as a driver, and he's right at $4 million in purses as a trainer, and very close to 1,500 top 3 finishes. Brady Jensen back in the winner's circle in the feature race with Spirit of an Outlaw. New lifetime mark for Spirit of an Outlaw, 151 and 3. 6th win of the season, 25th career win for Spirit of an Outlaw. 4-year-old son of Western Trademark, owned, trained, and driven to victory by Brady Jensen. 151 and 3 for Spirit of an Outlaw. 500th driving win for Brady J. It's official. Race 8, official.
A Nate Dogg and the G-Child were in need of something. One of them names was sexy as hell. I said, ooh, I like your size. She said my chords broke down and just sing real nice. Would you let me ride? I got a car full of girls and it's going real swell.
Here are the payouts in tonight's 8th race. Winner number 3, Spirit of an Outlaw, $47.20, $6, $4.20. Those are the $2 payouts. Second, the 7, He's a Wise Guy, $2.10 and $2.10. And third, number 1, PD the Big Easy, $6.60. The $2 Exacta, $91.40. 50-cent Trifecta, $67.40. And the 10-cent Superfecta, $78.83. Here is the order of finish in race 8. Number 1, PD the Big Easy was 3rd. Number 2, Rock Me, Roll Me, 7th. Number 3, Spirit of an Outlaw, the winner. Number 4, Tankalicious, 4th. Number 5, Max Marvel, 6th. 6, A Little Thunder Down Under, 5th. And number 7, He's a Wise Guy, 2nd. Top down, 371, 465, 2 on the bottom. 9th race is up next on the program, featuring high five wagering. No changes in race 9. All right, congratulations again to Team Jensen with the victory in race 8, the feature race tonight with Spirit of an Outlaw. Brady J with his 500th career driving win. And as I mentioned a little bit earlier on in the season here at Aces, he surpassed $4 million in purse earnings as a driver, and he is right at the cusp of $4 million in purse earnings as a trainer, and very close to 1,500 top 3 finishes as well. Congratulations to Brady J, Spirit of an Outlaw, with a new lifetime mark in race number 8 tonight in 151 and 3/5. 3, 7, 1, and 4. Some nice payouts on the board as well. If you connected with those numbers in race 8, congratulations. On we move to the 9th race. We've got high 5 wagering. We have no changes. We have a full field of 10 here for tonight's 9th race. And do be reminded the number 10, Zanetti, starts in the 2nd tier. Top selection for me here is number 6, the Blood Bay Colt. This one has been very sharp here. Racing in a different type of company, but I think that he could make an impression here. 6-1 on the morning line, and right now offering much more than that at 12-1. Thought I would take a shot with this one, who's been very sharp, as I mentioned, a win in the 2nd in the last 2, pacing home strong. Final quarters right around 28 seconds. Taking a shot with his 6 here with the Bobcat, Dean McGee. 2nd, I went to number 4, Love is Blue. Gary Rath drives this one and also owns and trains, and was 4th most recently at Springfield, Illinois in a fast 151 mile, finishing 4th in 152 26-3 final quarter. But we do see those fast quarters at Springfield, Illinois frequently, but was a winner here at Running Aces a couple of starts back in 152-4, again against different type of company, but I think Love is Blue could be one to use here as well. Going to number 8, Over the Horizon, mid to upper level condition type of pacer, was a winner 2 starts back in 153-2. We'll have to work out a trip from an outside post tonight. Throw on number 5, Charming 6, who's been right there fighting at the finish as he usually is. 2nd by a head last time out. Start before that, 2nd by just a half a length. So Charming 6, Charlie continues to race sharp. We'll throw on number 7, Boom Boom Bullseye from Team Jensen with Brady J in the bike here in the top 5 as well. 6, 4, 8, 5, and 7 for me. Steve Lake also likes number 6, the Blood Bay Colt. 6, 5, 7, 10, and 8. And Ken Terpenning is all about Zanetti, Spaghetti Zanetti on top for Ken T. It's going 10, 4, 1, 2, and 9. High 5 wagering to close it out here in race number 9. No changes. Good luck. You've got just about 9 minutes. 9 minutes to race 9. Wow, that's... Pacers stepping onto the track for tonight's ninth race. Number 1 is Caviar Camden, owned by Friendship Stables, trained by Maria Alvarez, the driver Williams Hernandez. Number 2 is Semicolon, owned by Don Laufenberg, trained by Bob Johnson, along with assistant Jose Herrera, driver Mooney Swenson. 3 is Amy Hanover, owned by Daryl and Sherry Mason, trained by Renee Goulet, the driver Renee Goulet. Number 4, Love is Blue, owned by Gary and Kay Rath, trained and driven by Gary Rath. Number 5, Charming 6, owned by trainer Larry Feilbach and also owned by Claire Vandenberg and Brent Feilbach, the driver Chad Svensson. Number 6, the Blood Bay Colt, owned by Bob Grismore, Charles Kropp, and Kevin Grismore. Brett Ballinger trains. Dean McGee in the sulky. 7, Boom Boom Bullseye, owned, trained, and driven by Brady Jensen. Number 8, Over the Horizon, owned and trained by Maria Alvarez, driver Billy Mann. Number 9, Handsome Harvey, owned by Dave Hannis, and also owned, trained, and driven by Luke Plano. And rounding out the field from the second tier is number 10, Zanetti. Zanetti is owned and trained by Michaela Delgides, driver Rick McGee. That's the field for tonight's ninth race with high five wagering. 5 minutes. 5 minutes to race 9. Number 3, Amy Hanover has returned to the paddock for equipment adjustment. 3, Amy Hanover back in the paddock. Pulse time in less than 4 minutes. Pulse time, 3 minutes, 3. Number 3, Amy Hanover back on the track, less than 3 minutes. Again, the 3's back on the track. You have less than 3 minutes. Two minutes, 2. One minute. Starter has called for the 9th race field. They're headed to the gate. Last chance to wager in race 9. And the Heartland Sale starting gate is in motion for tonight's 9th race. Favorites on the board right now include number 10, Zanetti at 5-2. Number 6, the Blood Bay Cold at 7-2. And number 1, Caviar Camden at 5-1. They're lining up and moving in. We've got a full field of 10 here. 9 across the gate, 1 in the second tier. And they're 1/8 of a mile from the start. Ninth race Pacers are running aces for the Tuesday night High Five finale. Gates picking up speed. There they go. And they're off and pacing. Semicolon fires fastest for the lead with Caviar Camden toward the inside. Up on the far outside, here comes Handsome Harvey charging hard. Also away quickly from an outside post. Driving up is Boom Boom Bullseye into the first turn. Off the second tier, Zanetti's into the top 5. Outside next, looking for a position is the Blood Bay Colt. Then we have Amy Hanover. 2 lengths back after that to Love is Blue. Further back is Charming 6. And the trailer in the field is Over the Horizon. They're by the opening quarter in 27-2, and marching up to take the lead, Handsome Harvey. Cool Hand Luke at 22-1 shows the way with Handsome Harvey with 1 full circuit to go. Semicolon at 37-1 is racing second. Boom Boom Bullseye's in the third position. Caviar Camden is 4th. As they round the turn, racing in 5th, Zanetti. Then toward the inside in the 6th position is Amy Hanover. Tipping out and coming on from 7th is Charming 6. Also moving up on the outside next as they round for the backstretch is Love is Blue chasing cover. Now finally looking to get out with clearance is the Blood Bay Colt, who's about 9 lengths off the lead. And the trailer is still Over the Horizon. The half was in 56-1. Second quarter in 28-4. Headed for the far turn. Handsome Harvey still has command. Semicolon racing second. Tipping out from third is Boom Boom Bullseye. Caviar Camden toward the inside next. Chasing cover, Charming 6 closing in. Then we have Love is Blue outside of Zanetti. 3 wide from the back of the pack. Here comes the Blood Bay Colt, but still has to make up more than 5. 3 quarters, 124-3. Third quarter, 28-2. On the outside, Boom Boom Bullseye right alongside Handsome Harvey. Boom Boom Bullseye a short lead. Handsome Harvey digging in. Here comes Semicolon angling to the outside, but it's Boom Boom Bullseye. Semicolon coming on. Boom Boom Bullseye. Boom Boom Bullseye wins it over Semicolon and Love is Blue. Very tight there. Won 154-1. Number 7, Boom Boom Bullseye, posted first. Photo finish for the rest. The photo for second includes number 4, Love is Blue. Number 2, Semicolon, very tight for second. Hold all tickets.
On the streets, trying to consume some skirts for the eve, so I can get some phones rolling in my ride, chilling all alone.
Just hit the east side of the LBC on a mission trying to find Mr. Warren G. Seen a car full of girls, ain't no need to tweak. All of you search know what's up with 213.
So I hooked select on 21 and Lewis, some brothers shooting dice, so I said let's do this. I jumped out the ride and said what's up. Some brothers pulled some, so I said I'm stuck.
Since these girls peeping me, I'm gonna glide and swerve. These looking so hard, they straight hit the curve.
74296. 74296.
I'm getting jacked, I'm breaking myself. I can't believe they taking Warren's wealth. They took my rings, they took my my Rolex. I looked at the brother, said, damn, what's next?
They got my homie hemmed up and they all around. Can't none of them see him if they going straight pound for pound. They wanna come up real quick before they start to clown. I best pull out my and lay them busters down.
They got guns to my head, I think I'm going down. I can't believe it's happening in my own town. If I had wings, I would fly. Let me
Once again, we're playing Regulate for Brady Jensen. He's getting started on the next 500 driving wins. Back to the winner's circle in race 9 tonight with winner number 7, Boom Boom Bullseye. Back-to-back wins for Team Jensen and Brady J. Boom Boom Bullseye paces the mile tonight in 154-1. Third win of the season, 13th career win for the 4-year-old son of Western Trademark, owned by Brady Jensen, also trained and driven victory by Brady Jensen. 154-1 for Boom Boom Bullseye.
Back into freak mode. If you won't skirt, sit back and observe. I just left a gang of over there on the curb.
Now they got the freaks, and that's a known fact. Before I got jacked, I was on the same track. Back up, cause it's on N-A-T-E and me, the woman to the G.
Just like I thought, they were in the same spot, in need of some desperate help. A Nate Dogg and the G-Child were in need of something.
And it's official. Results of the 9th race official. Winner number 7, Boom Boom Bullseye, $8, $4.60, $3.20. Second number 4, Love Is Blue, $11.20 and $6. And third number 2, Semicolon, $7.40. Those are the $2 payouts. The $2 exacta returned $94.40. 50-cent trifecta, $105.75. The 50-cent daily double, the Brady Jensen daily double for 50 cents, $46.40. Pick 3, $116.05. Pick 4, $1,155. 50-cent pick 4, $1,155. No winners in the high five in race 9. We have a high five carryover, more than $1,003. That will be a high five carryover for Thursday night's program. The 20-cent pick 5 jackpot paid $2,511 plus. Jackpot was hit, $2,511. The 20-cent place pick all, you needed all 9, $174.74. 20-cent place pick all, $174.74. Here's the order of finish in tonight's 9th race. Number 1, Caviar Camden, was 6th. Number 2, Semicolon, 3rd. Number 3, Amy Hanover, 7th. Number 4, Love Is Blue, 2nd. Number 5, Charming, 6, 9. 6, The Blood Bay Colt, 5. 7, Boom Boom Bullseye, the winner. Number 8, Over the Horizon, 10. Number 9, Handsome Harvey, 4. And number 10, Zanetti, 8. Top of the program page down, 637 295 11048. That concludes the live racing action here at Running Aces. Tonight, simulcast racing continues in the racebook and is available 7 days a week, afternoon and evening. Casino action goes 24/7 at Running Aces. Live racing returns on Thursday. Thirsty Thursday coming up. Thursday night, first race at 6 p.m.